Good afternoon and welcome back to Sai Baba Sports Club Amona presenting the 17th All Goa Leather Ball Cricket Tournament powered by Dr. Pramod Sawant, Chief Minister of Goa. Got the two captains with me, captains for the semi-final two, the much anticipated clash between these two champions of the Sai Baba Sports Amona Trophy 2025 and 24. So all in readiness. Tail is the call, and it has come down as tails. W, Kiragurtabili.
We like to ball first.
Any specific reasons in bowling first? It's a big game, semi-final game.
So we are going to restrict them on their 140, 145.
Any changes in your side?
Yeah, one changes.
All the best, captain. Have a good one. Sachin, what would you have done after winning the toss if you had won it?
आमी बॅटिंगूच करपाचें आशिल्लें
किती चेंजेस आहा तुज्या टिमीन?
एक चेंज आहा शुभम गावडे जाग्यार सप्रेश खेळटा.
ओके. एक सांग ह्या पिची बद्दल इतके दीस तुमी खेळ्ळ्या, कितें डिफरन्स तुमकां जाणून येयल्या स्टार्टिंगच्यान खेळोन टील दीस पर्टिक्युलर सेमी-फायनल?
तशी डिफरन्स म्हटल्यार तुवें सारको खेळटा जाल्यार तुका तशें स्कोर करपाक शकता. जसो एक दोन डॉट गेलो प्रेशर घेवपाचो ना, ती ओवर तूं ऑटोमॅटीक कवर करपाक शकता.
All the best, captain. Have a good one. So that's the news from the center as Sachi 11, Navilim have won the toss and they've decided to bowl first. Officials will make their way out to the center as this very important semi-final clash between Nageshi Youths and Sachi 11 Navilim. Here's the playing 11 of both these teams. Nageshi Youths on the left. Sachin Gurpaskar, the skipper. Mukund Bandodkar, Stanley Fernandez, Akshay Naik, Abhishek Kotumbikar, Mayur Tirve, Vishwajit Fatte, Nishchay Naik, Kedar Naik, Shubham Desai, and Sapresh Murvi has been brought back in this game. As far as Sachi 11 are concerned, Avinash Gaus, the skipper. Somnath Gaus, Vaikund Gaus, Sahil Gaus, Rohan Naik, Viraj Gopal, Samarth Gaus, Anish Avishkar Mone, and Somesh Prabhu Desai. Winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Sachi 11, Navilim. About to start with the second semi-final. Two openers in the middle, Kedar along with Sachin. And with the ball, Avinash. Here he is with the first delivery. Wrapped on the bat straight away. And that will be just sliding down leg. Officials in the middle, Sachin Kundekar and Videsh Naik. Two of the best that we have currently in Goa. Welcome back to 17th All Goa Leather Ball Cricket Tournament, powered by Dr. Pramod Sawant, Honorable Chief Minister of Goa, by the Sai Baba Sports Club Amona, here in Nepex, Harvard. Semi-final 1, it's done and dusted. Semi-final 2 in prospect, with these two champions playing against each other, Sachi 11 Navilim and Nageshi Youths. Again, that delivery which came back in, squatted away, and that's gone for 4. Gets off the mark in an unconventional manner. Will be a boundary. That's very well played, presenting the full face of the blade. And will get a single. Score moves on to 5. Avinash Gaus among the top wicket takers in the tournament. Slight change for the right-handed Sachin Gurpaskar. A cracker of contest is between these two winners, previous winners. Of course, the Sachi 11 Navilim, defending champions, runners-up last year were the Nageshi Youth. Previous year than that, it was the Nageshi Youth clinching the title. So, rich bit of history among these two. Nicely played, will get a single. That's easily done. Gets a single. That will be wide, extras. Flashing outside the off stump, flirting with danger. And good carry for Avinash Gaus on this particular deck. If you run in hard and try and hit a certain areas, you definitely get some purchase. Nicely played by Kedar, but straight to the man at extra cover. Avishkar Mone. Dot delivery to end the over. Completion of the first, it's 7. without loss. 7 without loss after 1. Nageshi Youths. Somesh Prabhudesai will share the new ball attack from the highway end. 7 without loss after the first over in this batting of Nageshi Youths. Put into bat by the Sachi 11 Navilim. And almost got chopped on. Very lucky to be safe. Nicely played in the gap. Big wide open space. And that's too much of room that was which got hammered for 4. Got them over the line. Again chasing this particular game. Navilim. Nicely played. Will get a single straight to the man at covers. Once you get the boundaries, get the singles as well, rotate the strike, which is utmost important. Again, just keeping a bit low. Maybe was trying to play over covers, a better option than try and have the cross-batted heave. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. 6 runs coming from that over. After completion of 2, it's 13. 13 without loss after 2. Avinash to continue. 13 without loss after 2 overs. Nageshi Youths. Oh, that one just a bit uppish. Again, presenting some really good lines at the moment is Avinash Gauss. Flashing. Very lucky to miss out. Getting a nick. Dot delivery. Again, same line, same result. Into the hands of the wicket keeper. One more dot. Again, into the hands of the fielder at the deep point. Will be just one. Score moves on to 18 with that single. He was trying, playing and flashing. And two deliveries that were bowled just away from his reach. Got punished. False start. Somebody just moved. In the air. And that's taken. Really good catch. It was pulled away. Maybe high on the bat. Juggling in the end, Somnath. And holding on to it. First wicket down as the skipper departs. 18 for 1. New man in Vishwajit for Tegaonkar in the non-striking end after that dismissal of Sachin Kurpaskar. Eighteen for the loss of one. 3 overs done. Somesh Prabhu Desai has been given the ball. Nicely played, looking for a quick single chance. Direct hit, but that seems to be fine. Another run added, score moves to 19. Played a bit uppish, but nobody there. Down the field at a deep point will be just one, gets off the mark with that single. Plenty of teams that we saw participate in the Sai Baba Sports Club Amona 17th All Goa Leather Ball Cricket Tournament. And most of the times we see so many young talent on display. Very impressive all the time. Previous game as well, it was Sankalp who just got them over the line, the Whaling cricketers. Good delivery, dot delivery. Again, bowled it full. And trying to cut. Yeah, Kedar doesn't understand how can he get a boundary from this. As there's back at a point, also one man behind. And oh, Shahid the stumps. This time he misses Avishkar Mone. Previously when he hit, the batsman was safely home. This time if that was crashing, then definitely another wicket would have been on the cards. Nicely played. Avinash does well. Excellent work by the skipper on the boundary rope. Another run added to the total. This being the fourth over in progress, 21. 21 for the loss of one. This being the fourth over. That's gone through. And that will be a boundary through buys. Bye is given to end the over after completion of 4. It's 25 for 1. 25 for 1 after completion of 4 overs. Nageshi Youths. Avinash to continue into his third and team's fifth over. Nicely played, looking for a quick single, chance of run out. Oh, again, Avishkar Mone has done it thrice now. Just good delivery. Gone straight to Gopal Gauss. Wouldn't have picked the man better. Straight into the hands, into the big mitts of Gopal Gauss. That was struck cleanly, but Gopal Gauss taking an easy catch straight to him. Second wicket down as Vishwajit Fattegaonkar also departs for just one to his name. It's 26 for 2. New man in Mayur Tirve. After that wicket of Vishwajit Fattegaonkar. Good delivery, nicely played, looking for a single, and will get it quite comfortably. Another run added to the total. Score moves on to 27. On the bounce of the fielder, dot delivery. This being the fifth over in progress, one more to follow of the mandatory power play. 27 for the loss of 2 wickets. Nageshi was put into bat by the Sachi 11 Navilim. Again, good delivery. Excellent delivery. Completion of over number 5. It's 27 for 2. 27 for 2 after completion of 5 overs. Nageshi Youths. Five overs gone. 27 for the loss of 2 wickets. 27 for 2 after 5. And it will be Somesh Prabhudesai to continue. Oh, that one just held from the surface. And didn't do too much. He waited the batsman and so did the keeper. That's gone for 4. 4 byes. Nicely timed. And that's raced away to the boundary for 4. Really good hit by Mayur. Score moves on to 35. Really well kept. Ball was a bit low. Got the boundary of this over. Now need to try and maneuver the strike. And it will, put down. Well, Vaikunt this time dropping a chance. Mayur Terve survives. Was in the air for a bit. Vaikunt got around, but just couldn't quite hold on to it. Chance, fielder. Oh, put down. And that will be 4. 2 catches in 2 deliveries. Both have gone down to ground. And this time will pick up a boundary. Both this batting getting a lease of life on consecutive deliveries. 40 for the loss of 2 wickets. 6th over in progress. What a hit that. That is beautifully hit. That's gone for 4. And with that, completion of 6 overs, 44 for 2. 44. Change in bowling, it will be Sahil Gauss. 44 for the loss of 2 after 6 overs. Nageshi Youth put into bat by Sachi Navilim. Will be a single. Run added, score moves to 45. 45 for the loss of 2 wickets. 7th over in progress. Nicely played in the gap. Coming back for the second, he wants to. And this might easy to. Excellent running by Mayur, who was heading towards the danger end. 2 more added, score moves to 47. 47 for 2. This being the 7th over in progress. Again, really good hit. And that's a boundary. And with that, 50 up for Nageshi Youth. 51 for the loss of 2. Again, pulled away. Some work to do for Somesh. He gets around and quickly gives only 1. Nicely timed. Will get 1. Will be a single added. Score moves to 53. Straight the man. Dot delivery. 7 overs completed. 53 for the loss of 2. 53 for 2 after 7. Nageshi Youth. Chance of run out. Oh, that's gone through. Is given. Watchfully played a dab. Will get one more. A single taken. This being the 8th over in progress. Very watchful. The batsman of Nageshi Youth against Gopal Gaus. Lot of bat involved. Dot delivery. Will get one. Down to the field at deep mid wicket. Single that will mark the end of 8 overs. 57 for 2. 57 for the loss of 2 wickets after 8 overs. And Nageshi Youths. Eight overs gone by, 57 for 2. Change in bowling. It will be Avishkar Mone in the bowling attack. Along the carpet, down the ground, will get one. Score moves to 57, 58. Nicely timed. And that will be a boundary. It's a good hit. That will be just one. Down to the field at covers. Nicely timed again down the ground. Down to Samarth. Another single taken. Really good delivery. 20 over number 9. 64 for 2. 64 for 2 after 9 overs. Gopal Gauss to continue. Nicely driven down the ground. Will find one. Single taken. Score moves on to 65. Field underneath. And that's taken this time. No mistake done. And Gopal Gauss picks up yet another. 3 down. 65 for 3. Abhishek Kotambekar, the new man in. Fall of the third wicket brings Abhishek to the crease. 65. Good delivery to begin. Dot delivery. Again, that flighted delivery, which entices the batsman whether to go on the front foot or be at the back. This time very well played. Will be a dot. Abhishek Kotambekar is still at the wicket, at the striking end. Just away from the reach. And that will go into the fence before Abhishek Kotambekar gets off the mark with the boundary. Much likely for his team. Score moves to 69. That's very well bowled. Completion of over number 10. It's 69 for 3. 69 for 3 after completion of 10 overs. Avishkar Mone to continue. 69 for the loss of 3 wickets, 10 overs done and dusted. Through the covers, put down to the fielder at sweeper. Just one. Again brings Abhishek Kotambekar on strike. Previous over got a boundary. Oh, very well bowled. Reaction of the bowler says it all that it might have got an edge. Nicely clipped. Will find only one. Another run added. It's a very handy runs. A bit of misfield from that field at extra cover. Short extra cover will just be one. Again brings the right-handed Abhishek on strike. Nicely clipped. And will be just one. Another run added. Will find the man in the deep. Will be just one. Satisfied with one. 11 overs completed. 74 for 3. 74 for 3 after 11 overs. Down the ground will be just one. Another run added. Score moves on to 75. 75 for the loss of 3. 12th over in progress. Gopal Gaon in operation from the highway end into his third over. And down the ground he goes again. A bit of fumble from the fielder, but good recovery. Samarth Gaons on the fence. Just one more run. Again, that's nicely gone towards that fielder at wide-ish long on. Another run taken. 76 to 77. 77 for 3. Into the 12th over. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Sai Baba Sports Club Amona presenting to you the 17th All Goa Leather Ball Cricket Tournament, powered by Dr. Pramod Sawant, Honorable Chief Minister of Goa. Semi-final 2. Two teams in clash. Nageshi Youths and Sachi 11 Nabilim. Gone. Straight to him. You just don't want to keep that man in business. As often that has been said and what has been seen, that man doesn't miss any. And this time it's Abhishek Kutambekar who will have to head back to the pavilion. He's gone for 7. 4th wicket down. New man in Shubham Desai. Fall of that wicket of Abhishek Kotambekar has brought him in the middle. Gopal Gauss again among wickets. Very economical. First delivery gets a single. Quick run. Gone. What a delivery. Completely bamboozled him. He came a bit forward. And that's a peach of a delivery to get rid of a very well settled Kedar. Will you be seeing that replay provided to you by the Grameen tenniscricket.in? This was Abhishek earlier who went down the ground and that catch was taken by Samarth. And this is an absolute specky. What a delivery. Classic leg spinner's dismissal. Flighted the delivery and completely done in with the turn. 78 for 5, Nageshi Youths. $78 for 5 after completion of 12 overs. Dream spell bowling. And meanwhile, change in bowling as Avishkar Mone has been brought in. Two new men at the wicket, Akshay Naik and Shubham Desai. Side in some sort of a puddle of the Nageshi Youths. Oh, chance. Was there a chance? Was that a catch? Nicely played. Again, straight to Somesh Prabhu Desai. Will be just one. $79 for the loss of 5 wickets. 13th over in progress. How much are they trying to get? Sachin Gurpaskar and co. Maybe their plan right now must be to try and get at least towards that 17th over without losing a wicket. And see themselves at 110. Really well bowled again. Running on with the overs. The bowlers of Sachi 11, Navilim. To the fielder. Another dot ball. A leading edge. Oh, very lucky it didn't go to hands. All sorts of things happening. So now turn purchase getting from both the ends. Nicely played. One bounce to the fence for four. Good extension of the arm by Akshay Naik. And what started a pretty good over has ended with a boundary. 13 overs completed, 83 for 5, Nageshi Youths. Good delivery, very good delivery. So far has bowled 3 overs, 12 runs and 3 wickets. What does these two try and do now, Shubham and Akshay? Do they play out this over safely or do they try and attack? Gopal on the other end will flight the ball. There you go again, some air given. Again, excellent delivery. 3 dot balls on the trot. Ooh, again a beauty. That flight, that guile. Batsman is searching for the ball. Again, good delivery. One delivery left in his spell. So far has been a very economical spell. This time will get connection on the bat and will be just one. It's not a maiden, it's one run of that over. 14 gone, it's 84 for 5. 84 for 5 after completion of 14 overs. And Gopal Gaus has been done with his bowling. 4 overs, no maidens, 13 runs and 3 wickets. Excellent bowling figures. Still another 6 more overs left. Change in bowling, it will be Viraj Davaskar. 6 more overs left, 84 for the loss of 5. Nageshi Youth sent into bat by the Sachi 11 Navilim. Now the leggy ground down the ground will be just one. You just don't want to take any risk against Samar Gauns, who is on the park. Some work to do for the fielder. Will cut it off, looking for the second chance. Rightly so. Just settling for a single. Tossed up delivery, that's an edge. A genuine nick. Another single achieved. This time along the carpet, down to the fielder, Somesh Prabhu Desai. Will get one more. Tossed up delivery, down the ground, in the air. Somesh Prabhu Desai settling. And it's gone over him for 6. Disguised in that delivery. But already had made up his mind that he would go aerial. Shubham. And connects pretty well for a maximum. Score moves to 94. Will get one. Another run added to the total. 15 overs done. 95 for 5. 95 for 5 after 15 overs. Nageshi Youths. Sahil Gauns has been given the ball from the opposite end, that is the highway end. 95 for the loss of 5 wickets. 15 more. 15 overs have been bowled. Last 5 overs in this innings. Cut away. Some work to do for the fielder. And he will just watch sail past him. Score moves on to 99 with that boundary. Just a dab. Straight to the fielder. Avishkar Mone will just be one. And with that 100 up, 100 for 5 for the Nageshi youth. 16th over in progress. 4 more overs to follow after this particular over. Again, short pitch delivery chance. No, not quite. That fielder had to be quick. Another run added. Fabulous organizing this by the Sai Baba Sports Club Amorna in the 17th All Goa Leather Ball Cricket Tournament. Powered by Dr. Pramod Sawant, Honorable Chief Minister Goa. Again, same direction. This time, the other fielder kept busy. One more run added. Really good ball. 102 for 5. Last delivery of the 16th over coming up. 4 more overs left after this in the batting innings of Nageshi youths. That will go towards the fielder. Very quickly, Somnath picks it up and will just be one. 16 overs completed, 103 for 5. 103 for 5 after 16. Nageshi youths. Avishkar Mone into his last over. Nicely cut away, looking for a quick single and will get it quite comfortably. Good running between the wickets. 104 for 5. That's big. That is massive. It's all the way for 6. What a hit that. Cracking sound of the blade. It's made after the connection. Shubham Desai with that humongous strike. Score moves on to 110. This time gone past the bowler. And Somesh does well. Will be a couple of runs to Shubham. Another couple of runs are added, 112. Maybe the launching pad has been set now. 112 for 5. Remaining another 3 more overs after this. They will try and accelerate towards to 140, 150. We've got a game on our hands. If we get 140, 50, maybe 60. This time in the air. Fielder settling. And fielder watching it go over him for yet another maximum of this over. Score moves to 118. Well, Avishkar Mone is getting some treatment now. He's bowling quick. And that quick delivery has been looked upon and hammered. Will get one chance of run out. No, not quite. One more run added. 119. 16 runs of this over so far. Can he finish well? In the air again. This time in the gap. And that's for Akshay Naik joining the party. 17 done. 123 for 5. 1, 2, 3 for 5 after 17 overs. 3 more overs left. Shubham Desai along with Akshay Naik with this quick fire partnership. That will be wide. Extras. Somesh Prabhu Desai has been given the ball into his last over. 124 for 5. Another 30-40 runs. Very crucial. Again, quick. Very well bowled. Dot delivery. This time a wide. Extras. 125. Again swing. Again missed. Wow! How far has that gone? Just see the connection and see where it has landed. Top shot. Pace generated, and that pace has been met with towards the garden. What a clean strike from Shubham Desai. Nicely timed in the gap. That's 4 more. Awesome batting this. Making the bowler pay now. Or has he stepped on the wicket? A television umpire will have a look whether he has gone deep in his crease and stepped on it, or is it just clipped by the wicket keeper. We'll have a look. To go. That will be wide extras. In the air and taken. Samarth takes the catch. And finally a wicket comes. This partnership is broken. Shubham Desai, after playing so well, has to head back to the pavilion. "25 deliveries, 43 runs. 2 boundaries, 4 maximums. Really good innings coming to an end by the squash-buckling middle order batsman of Nageshi Youths. 136 for 6. Quick single as Mukund gets off the mark. Run taken. 137 for 6 after 18 overs. "137 for 6 after 18 overs. Avinash into his last. 137 for 6. Last 2 overs remaining. Semi-final 2. First innings. Slower delivery. Will get one. Is he going to come back for the second? No. Just one. Akshay Naik on strike. 138 for 6. We're looking at least around 150, 160. They need a few of maximums. Shubham Desai, unless and until he was there in the middle, it was all possible. Does Akshay Naik have the power? He's certainly trying for it. Will get one, coming back for the second. And will make it quite comfortably. Excellent running between the wickets. Doesn't know where the ball is, but will only settle for a couple. Score moves on to 140. 140 for 6. Slower delivery that time, very well bowled. He's a street smart customer. Avinash. Got it high on the bat, maybe the shoulder, chance, direct hit, and will come back for the second. This is really good match awareness. TV umpire will again intervene to check whether if it's a run out or not. Green signal comes as that is safe. So you can move on to the further deliveries. Score moves on to 142. Really good work though by both these batsmen, knowing that the stumps were ricocheted, hit the stumps, bails were not there in the groove. They ran the extra run. In the air. And that's taken very neatly by Sahil. Excellent catch. 142 for 7. Nageshi Youths. Nicely clipped. Will get one, coming back for the second. No, just one. Nischay Naik, the new man in, has come out to bat. So Vinash has done with his quota, has picked up 3 wickets, 3 for 20 in his 4 overs. And last over coming up, 143 for 7. 143 for 7. Nageshi Youths put into bat by the Sachi 11. Sahil Gauss to bowl the final over. Nicely played as he found the gap. Some work to do for Somesh. He'll come around, will be just one. 144 for 7. Last 5 deliveries left. Final 5 deliveries. Nicely gone to the boundary, but there is Somesh. In fact, that is Samarth will be one. In the air, dropped. Avinash Gauss dropping that chance. Throw at the wrong end. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 147. 147. It's a really good catch. Taken 8th wicket down, 147 for 8. DJ Mako. Striking end. Last delivery. Swings, misses it completely. Will get one. No. He'll be run out at the non-striking end. Still 1 delivery left. So last batsman walking out to bat. $147 for 9. Stanley Fernandez will walk out to bat on this final delivery. Will be at the non-striking end. That's up in the air. Will fall in no man's land. They definitely will have to come back for the second chance. For an out at the bowler's end. Oh, directed would be gone. There's no one backing up. That will be third. And are they going to come back for the fourth? And looks like they will successfully make it. 4 on the final delivery. And Mukund is completely exhausted with that. 4 runs achieved on the final delivery. So 151 for the loss of 9 wickets. What could be got by the Nageshi youths after sending into them for bat 147 for 9, and then 4 runs on the last delivery. Running the 4 runs, these two, Mukund and Stanley. Will that make any difference? Those 4 runs, only time will tell. 151 for 9, 152 will be the target required to win. Top scored by Kedar Naik with 48 and Shubham Desai with 43. Really good support by Mayur Tirve and also Akshay Naik. Handy bit of contribution. As far as the bowling was concerned, pick of the bowlers was Gopal Gauss with his superb bowling performance. 15 runs, 3 wickets in his 4 overs. Excellent bowling figures. Whereas the rest, they chipped in with wickets, but in the end, it was the Nageshi youth batsmen powering them past 151. 151 for 952, the target required to win. For the Sachi 11, Navilim, the defending champions, to keep their title race intact. 152 runs required to win. Two openers in the middle, Sahil Gauss and his partner at the other end, Vaikund Gauss. With the ball, no surprises. The Chamandavas of Nageshi Youths. Stanley Fernandez. (152), the target required. Sahil Gauss on strike, his partner Vaikund Gauss. And with the ball, here is the Chamandavas of Nageshi Youths, Stanley Fernandez. First delivery in this run chase, semi-final 2. Very well bowled, will get the single, and that's easily done. Gets off the mark straight away. Well bowled, straight to the man at covers, dot delivery. Nicely played again, straight to the man, dot delivery. Vaikund trying to break free, maybe trying to get a single, get something as his personal run. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Was there a chance? This time down the ground, straight to Mukund. Will be just one. Gets off the mark with that single, does Vaikunt. Score moves on to 2 in pursuit of 152, requiring exactly 150. Sachi 11 Navilim, the defending champions of the Sai Baba Amona Cup. Very lucky. It hasn't gone on to the stumps. Dot delivery to end the over. 2 without loss after 1. Such 11. Change in bowling. It will be Sapresh Murvi. Will be sharing this new ball attack along with Stanley Fernandez. 2 without loss after the first over. Vaikunt on strike. There he goes, long, high, and it's out of here. Oh, the side screen for a maximum. What a greeting straight away with a maximum for Sapresh Murvi. Ball was full and got dismissed from the presence. It's out of here for a maximum. Score moves on to 8 with that maximum. What do you got next? Very well bowled. Nicely ducked out. Will get 1. Gets a single. Score moves on to 9. In the air, and that's very well taken What a catch that! Excellent grab by Mukund. And that sends Sahil back in the pavilion. New man in Avinash Gauss. Skipper. At the batting end, 9 for 1. A fabulous take that. That ball was travelling and really timed his jump to perfection. Mukund Bandodkar, his acrobat in the field. 9 for 1. Chasing 152. Defending champions under the pump. His away straight to the field at short third. Will be just a dot. Terrific batting display. The back end of the innings by Shubham Desai with 43 of just 25 deliveries. And also really well batted at the top order. The opening batsman Kedar Naik with 48. Straight to the field at short mid wicket. Dot delivery again. That's nicely played, but straight to the field again. Yet another dot. It started off with a maximum, but has got a wicket. It's 9 for 1 after 2. 9 for 1 after 2 overs. Stanley to continue from the highway and 9 for the loss of 1 after 2 overs. Sachi 11, Nabilim. In good delivery, thudding into the gloves. We talked about a certain point about wicket keeping. It's not an easy job, wicket keeping behind the stumps. You need to be squatting all day long. And always those quick deliveries, slower deliveries, you need to keep wickets up to the stump, sometimes behind as well. In the air, aerial, but over the top for a boundary. He will play shots no matter he lost his partner earlier. Score moves on to 13 with that boundary. Off the back foot, straight to the field, at back to the point. Yet another dot. Just coming back to the discussion about the wicket keeping, not an easy job to do. You drop a catch, entire team comes to you. If you take a catch, then less appreciated most of the times. Trying for a big hoik on the onside. Will find one inside edged. That firm bit of a push whenever you kind of lunge back while you are wicket keeping, going with hard hands, soft hands, dropping and taking catches. This will continue no matter we live or we not. But the support of each another has to bring out the best in people. Swing and a miss. Very close to the stumps. Wrapped on the pads. It's very well bowled. Directing the stumps. 3 gone, 14 for 1. Such 11. So Prash movie to continue. And there he goes again. 6 more. Is it a boundary or a maximum? It's a boundary. 1 bounce into the fence for 4. Last over started off with a maximum. This one with the boundary. Very well bowled. You need to change his pace up. Sometimes the faster one, the slower one. Again, aerial. And the fielder, oh, puts it down. Shubham Desai of all people. Well, usually a very safe pair of hands. Dropping a sitter. You just don't want to drop that man, Vaikunt. He's like a slow poison. He can hang around, play a long innings. Off the back foot, looking for the single. But that's denied. And very well it was denied. Otherwise, he was struggling to get in the crease. Vaikunt. This is an interesting ploy as the wicketkeeper will come up to the stumps to keep wickets. Maybe to try and stop Avinash from advancing down to the bowler. Flown away the keeper and the fielder had shot third. That's a boundary. And Avinash Gauss gets off the mark in that fashion. Score moves on to 23. Oh, that one was very close. Has he nicked it and has he dropped? Indeed it has. 4 overs completed, 24 for 1. 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sachi 11, Nabilim. Stanley to continue, 24 for 1 after 4 overs. Good delivery, starts off with a dot. He's been very economical into his third over, just given 7 runs so far. He's been unlucky and got any wickets. Cracked it. And cracked it all the way for 6. Powerful man is Avinash. Anything loose, anything short, he will hammer. will get one. A single taken. Score moves to 31. Fifth over in progress in this batting of Sachi 11 in pursuit of 152 runs. 152 in 20 overs set by the Nageshi youths. Quick run out. Opportunity missed. Very quick is W. Gets back in the crease. Score moves on to 32. Chance created, but couldn't quite be grasped. Wow. Just look and admire that stroke. It's gone over those people who are just over the side screen. Score moves to 44. Apologies, it's 38. Not 44, it's 38. 38 for 1. Swing and a miss. And dot delivery. An excellent over coming to an end. 2 maximums and 2 singles in that. 14 runs coming from it. 5 gone. 38 for 1. Such 11, Nabilim. Change in bowling. Skipper versus the skipper now. Sachin Gurpaskar to W. Ooh, good delivery, but W is at the other end. And Vaikund on strike. 38 for 1 in pursuit of 152 runs. In the air, in the gap, and that's 4. Very well played. Again, bit aerial, but in the gap. Edged away again, and that will be 4 more. These are some useful runs at the beginning. Doesn't bowling in the power play over Sachin Gurpaskar, and bit expensive. Again, this time in the airfield, taken. Mukund Bandodkar takes the catch, and the skipper strikes. 46 for 2. Sachi 11, Navilim. Avishkar Mone trying the second one as well. Very well played. Straight to the fielder in covers. And done with the power play. 47 for 2. Sachi 11 requiring another 105 in the remaining 14 overs. It will be Abhishek Kotumbikar. Spin from both ends. Very well bowled. Swing and a miss. How did that miss the stumps? Very close. Cut away. But to the man at back of the point. Dot delivery. Low full toss down the ground. Will get one. Avishkar. Score moves on to 48 with that single. Again, really well bowled. A tossed up delivery from Abhishek Kotambekar. Nicely dabbed, but straight to the man. Excellent over coming to an end. Just the one run coming from it. 7 done. It's 48 for 2. 7 done, 48 for 2. Sachi 11, now William. Nicely played. Extension of the arms. And that's done quite beautifully. Score moves on to 52. Again, good delivery. Dot ball. And that's very well bowled. Seems to be fine, Avinash. Close call though. Wow. Again, full extension of the arms. And easy as you like, gets the maximum. Very for 6. Leading edge. Didn't go to hands. Again, just trying to open the face of the blade and play it on the vacant onside region. Just to try and push a single. Flighted delivery. This time he does well. Will get singled down to the deep mid-wicket region. Another run added. 8 gone. It's 59 for 2. 59 for the loss of 2 wickets after 8 overs. Sachi 11, now William. Bowled a superb. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Chance of run out or directed was gone. Again, tried the stumps. And just the run taken. Very well bowled. Again, he's bowling really slow. And that's a really good sign. Shimmy down. Will find just one. The field in the deep and the deep mid-wicket fence. Completion of 9 overs, 62 for 2. 62 for the loss of 2 wickets after 9 overs. Sachi 11. $62 for the loss of 2, requiring another 90 runs to win. 90 required in the remaining 11 overs. 152 the target required. Currently 62 for 2 after 9 overs. Sachin Gurupaskar has again come on to bowl. Can he try and squeeze in over, which produces a breakthrough? These two giants, can he get one past them? Nicely played. Good work by the fielder. Will be just one. Saving to throw it at the keeper's end. Again to the man at deep point. He's been kept busy. Another run added. Score moves to 64. On the bounce to the fielder. At deep mid wicket, just one. Another run. In the air and just gone over. And that will be a boundary. Very good hit from Avinash Gauss. Well, the skipper playing his part. And this partnership, which is motoring along now. Trying to just play it around the corner. Maybe a paddle. Nobody's there in that particular direction. Man at short third. And rest towards the onside. That's a big gap. Very well played. Up and over the infield. And that's really well stopped by Nageshi. Another run added after completion of 10. It's 69. In fact, 70. 70 for 2 after completion of 10 overs. Requiring another 82. Abhishek to continue. 82 in 60 deliveries. 70 for 2 right now. The Sachi 11 William against the Nageshi youths. Short delivery, not timing it well. Will be just one. Single added to the total. That's up in the air. This is a miscue. And taken, gone. Was trying to clear the man, but he couldn't quite. High on the bat, and that's gone. 71 for 3. Such 11. New man in Somesh Prabhudesai. 71 for 3. Cut away, but straight to the man at point. Back to the point, dot delivery. This will be close. Very close. Well, that is smart work by the wicketkeeper. This will be interesting. Has he made his ground? Has he dragged his feet in or not? So green signal comes, not out, says the umpire. And we can again get on with the game. Very close call that. Millimeters in. 71 for 3. Very lucky to survive. Clipped. And will get the mark with that single. Somesh Prabhudesai. Score moves on to 72. 80 required, exactly 80 in 55 deliveries. Big shot coming. But that big shot will avail just one. Single will end the over. Again, a very tidy over by Abhishek. 11 gone, 73 for 3. 73 for the loss of 3 wickets after 11 overs, requiring another 79 in the last 9 overs. For Sachi 11, Navilim. Change in bowling, it will be Shubham Desai. 73 for 3 after 11. Dot delivery. Nicely played. Will be just one. A single taken. Again, good delivery. The ball is turning and stopping and coming. You need to be extra careful. Sliced away. Will find Nishchay. Another run. Grand finale coming tomorrow. That is at exactly 12 o'clock in the afternoon, where we'll see a new champion or the reigning champion. That's up in the air. Fielder. Oh, put down. Would you believe it? On the fence, and that fielder drops a lolly. You just don't want to drop the opposition skipper. Nicely dabbed. Will find one. Supresh Murvi. 12 gone, 78 for the loss of 3 wickets. 78 for 3 after completion of 12 overs. Sachi 11, now William. Requiring 74 in the last 8 overs. 74 in 8 overs. Up in the air, and that's cleared. That's the power of Somesh Prabhudesai. Short delivery and climbs onto it for 6 over mid wicket. And he goes again. Onto the side screen for 6. Watch out in the crowd, as this man is now changing gears. 90 for 3. 62 required in 46. And against one of his best mates, Abhishek Kotambekar. 6 of the first, 6 of the second. 2 in 2. This time a much better delivery. Will be a dot. Now he'll try and bowl much quicker. Won't be tossing the ball. If he's brave enough and he believe in his abilities that he can fox him, then only. No, he's bowling quicker, and that will be wide. Again, watchfully played, and will get a single. You got the runs in this over, 13 of this over so far in 4 deliveries. In fact, 14 runs, 92 for 3, requiring exactly 60 in 44. We're heading towards a thriller. This time W gets into the act. And Abhishek Kotambekar is taken to cleaners right now. 98 for 3, requiring 54. Score moves on to 97. It's not a 98. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery to end the over. 13 gone, 97 for 3. 97 for 3 after completion of 13 overs, requiring 55 in the last 7. 55 required in the last 7 overs. Shubham Desai will continue. 97 for 3. Previous over just conceded 5. Does Somesh Prabhu Desai try and take on him as well? 97 for 3, requiring 55 in 42. He tries for it. And the fielder has overran that one. That will be a boundary. Boundary to begin the over. 101 with that boundary. 101 for 3, requiring 51 in 41. Short delivery in the air again. And that will again go towards the boundary for 4. Back-to-back boundaries. Somesh Prabhu Desai, after that scare, has changed his gears. Stepped on the accelerator. 47 required now. Score under 100. That's required for them. 47 in 40 deliveries. Can Shubham try and dismiss him? Can he get a breakthrough? Wow. How powerful and how beautiful is that? Oh, extra cover. And a gorgeous hit for 6. Man at his peak of the powers. That's what he can do. 41 required in 39. Again, 6 more. And the ball is lost, I suppose. And looks like needs to again get back with the box. 4466. Writing a different code. Somesh Prabhu Desai. Avinash Gauss, who came down as the one-down batsman, is 36 of 30. And Somesh Prabhu Desai is currently batting on 36 of 14 deliveries. That's how impactful this innings is. A little bit of innings, but very impactful. 35 required in 38. Full toss. Gone past the bowler, down to the fielder at deep extra cover, just 1. Score moves to 118. 1 delivery left in this over. 34 required to win. Both these batsmen, if they try and get the required runs, will go past 50 each. Nicely cut away, looking for a single, but can't. Dot ball to end the over. 6 overs left, requiring 34. 118 for 3. Sachi 11, Navilim. Supresh Murvi. And that will go into the hands. That's gone. Somesh Prabhu Desai trying to extend his arms and again go down the ground. Has to perish. It's 118 for 4. Still requiring 34. New man in Samarth Gauss. 34 required in 35 deliveries. 118 for 4. So Prash Murvi has got 2 wickets. Can he get 2 more to try and just add a bit of spice in this game? 118 for the loss of 4 wickets. Sachi 11 now William in pursuit of 152. Gone. Knocked him over. First delivery. How about that for a wicket? And under the pump now, under pressure. Sachi 11, Navelim. Knocked him over, very first delivery. 118 for 5. Certainly back in this game, Nageshi youths. New man in Rohan. Hat-trick delivery for Supresh Murvi. Has brought his team back in this game. Does he get a hat-trick? This time down the leg side, that will be wide, extras. Good delivery again, very quick. That's a dot ball. And certainly back in this game, the Nageshi youths, they're not letting it go. Final position at stake. 2 defending champions. 1 previous year, 1 the last year. Again, that will be wide this time. Extras. Nicely played in the covers. Down to Nishay. Will be just 1. Run added. Gets off the mark with that single. Score moves on to 121 for the loss of 5 wickets. 31 required in 32. Nicely played, and that will be 4. Really well played by the skipper. Just opening the face of the blade and just playing it. Glanced it for 4. 27 required in 31. Score moves to 125. Avinash Gauss picked up 3 wickets earlier and now playing a gem for his team to get them over the line and book their place into the finals. Good delivery, dot delivery. A very good over coming to an end. 2 wickets in that. 15 gone, 125 for 5. 125 for 5 after 15 overs. Requiring 27 in the last 5. Is Mukund. Cut away, that's gone through, and that will be a boundary. That's gone for 4. That's gone through him. Cut away nicely by Rohan. Score moves to 29, requiring 23. 23 required in 29 deliveries. Still have 5 wickets in hand. Sachi 11, Navilim. Good delivery. That one kept a bit low, much quicker from Mukund. Cut away down to the field at sweeper cover. Will be just 1. Another run added, 22 required. Nicely played. There is some protection and will get 1 single added. Motoring along Avinash Gauss. At the other end, his partner needs to provide him that support. 21 required in 26. Good delivery, very good delivery. It's a dot. Dot balls are like precious gold dust. Certainly that previous over from Supresh we have got them back in this game. 2 wickets will be again coming into the next over. And does he try and get 1 more to squeeze in some more pressure on this batting unit of Sachi 11? They bat deep, but still you never know. One fine day, they might just feel the heat. This time cut away. He's a class act. That man, Rohan. This time cut away for 4. Watch the entire batting from here. And now, just doing some Rohan-like things. 135 for 5. 17 required in 4 overs. 17 required in 24 deliveries. Supresh moving. Back again. Avinash Gaons on strike. Nicely played. Some work to do for the fielder, Abhishek Kotambekar. Good use of the feet. And will be a couple of runs. Again, nicely played. Will get one. Another run added. Requiring 14 more runs to win. 14 in 22 deliveries. Only some magic can save the Nageshi youth now. Nicely played. Straight to Nishai. That will be just one. Very good delivery, but there was some part of the bat. Again, that's nicely played. Turn of the bat, but still firmly pushed to the point boundary for one. Another run taken. Score moves on to 140. Requiring 12 more to win. Dot ball to end the over. 17 gone. 140 for 5, requiring 12. 12 runs required to win of last 3 overs for Sachi 11, William. Mukund Bandodkar to continue. 12 runs required of the last 3 overs. Nicely clipped again off the back foot. That will just be one. Right from the pads. Dot delivery. Still requiring 11. 11 in 16 deliveries. Oh, gets a hand to it but couldn't quite hold on. Will be just one. Short delivery. That's been clattered and very well done by Nishchay. Nishchay has been very impressive throughout the innings in the field. Requiring 9 more to win. 9 runs required in 14 deliveries. Can Nageshi youth hold on? Can they hang on? False start. That's slashed away. That will be a single. And also, it will be a no ball. That will be a no ball. So this will be a free hit. Free hit delivery. Requiring 7. 7 required in 14 deliveries. Let's it go. That will be wide. 6 runs required. The free hit will continue. He requires 3 to complete his half century. Team needs 6. Avinash Gauss requires 6 runs to finish off this game. 3 to get his personal half century. Deep in his crease, down the ground, in the air, taken. Won't be given out. That will just be 1. Six, 5 required in 13. 5 in 13 deliveries. Missed. Dot delivery. That will be the end of the over. 18 gone, 175 for 147 for 5. Sachi 11 were in pursuit of 152. 147 for 5, requiring 5 runs in the last 2 overs. Shubham Desai. 147 for 5. Sachi 11 require 5. Avinash just clips it round the corner. It's running towards the fence. Stanley after it. And Stanley can't get there. And with that, half century for Avinash Gauss. A captain's knock. Team was under a lot of pressure, lot of hate in this semi-final too. And Avinash Gauss delivered with the bat. Previously with the ball and now standing tall for his compatriots. Trying to finish it off. Just 1 run required. Scores are level. That will be all. 6 to end the game. And with that, Sachi 11 Navilim have successfully chased down 152 and have reached the finals. That will be played tomorrow at exactly 12 in the noon. Good evening and welcome back to Sai Baba Sports Club, Amona, Goa, presenting the 17th All Goa Leather Ball Cricket Tournament, powered by Dr. Pramod Sawant, Honorable Chief Minister of Goa. Today in the presentation party, we have Mr. Sinari to present the Man of the Match trophy to a very good all-round performance by the skipper of the Sachi 11 Navalim, Avinash Gauss. 4 overs, 20 runs, 3 wickets, and 58 runs with the bat, 4 maximums, 4 boundaries. Mr. Sinari will present the trophy to Avinash Gauss for his terrific batting display. And we'll have a quick chat with W. W sort of very bowling पयली 157 easy total असलो काडपाक की difficult असलो.
तसो जर आमचे भुरगे जर सगळे खेळले जाल्यार तो इजीच आसलो पूण तेंची बॉलिंग इतकी बरी आसली खेळ्ळे गेम घेवन वचपाचे पडटले.
मदीं 2-3 विकेटी पडल्यो. समर्थान तो एक शॉट खेळ्ळो. कितें म्हणूंक सोदता तूं समर्थाक?
काय ना मातसो टेम्परामेंट धरून खेळचो.
फाल्यां फायनलीक पावल्या फाटल्या वर्साचे तुमी चॅम्पियन. कितें प्लॅन आसतलो दुसऱ्या टिमीक लागून तुमचे कडल्यान?
आमचो तसो काय प्लॅन नासता आमी आमचे रिदमान वयता फुडें.
All the best, Captain, for your final. And that's it from the President's ceremony. It up to upstairs.